think we're all set up. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, and we're live. Welcome back, welcome back. Sorry about missing yesterday. Oh my god.
And
Forgot
so
it
our
just
story
dramatically
begins.
jumps right into the craziest trailer you've ever seen. Okay, so yeah, sorry about missing yesterday. I tried to dedicate Thursday, Friday, and Saturday to be dedicated stream days. Every other day is kind of up in the air. I've been a little more consistent recently, but oh my god. But I try to at least make sure those days are true. But I was having kind of a family day with the wife. We were going around just kind of having a good day together. So sorry for missing it, but we are back now and we're going to get some progress done. I'm really going to lock down on side missions today. And if we can actually kind of get ahead of some stuff, then we'll start pursuing the main stuff again. 760. What are we at? 22 now. This was like something insane, I remember. This job is currently not available. Oh, that's the bartending job. Yeah, I'm quite a ways from that. But we might be able, we could definitely buy some houses. Hey, welcome in. So I remember this being pretty pricey, but I think it was only like 10, wasn't it? 14. It is an actual shop though, so it'll definitely get us a lot more.
I am not so shallow that I allow your unfair appearance to taint my love, but perhaps you could make it less of an arduous task.
I forgot how snooty she was. Do get her by this. I do want a fancy house. Only because, A, I want to make more money, but B, I don't want my marital house to be the arts and craft area. Potion in Motion. That's always a great place. Yeah, these are actual shops. So we could probably buy... Oh, stay strong, game. Stay strong. Oh, wow. Fiction Burns. Is this a bookstore?
The world is
I actually want to check out to see if we can do a bookstore, only because I want to find stuff that just helps my dog get a little bit better. Not that the dog's doing bad, but any extra would be awesome. I think that's more towards Old Town. Yeah, here's all towards Fairfax. Oh wow, I can actually buy one of those good ones. The House of the Ghostly Puffin. Patty, the house husband. Okay, so I can either invest in a couple of small places. Miracle Manor. Health regeneration. That sounds cool. Can't afford that one, though. These ones are definitely the pricier one because they're actually towards Fairfax. The Nice House. Do-gooder, purification, animal magnetism. Vastly Manor. Tim the Stall Vendor. Base value, decorations, town economy. 5 minutes of fame.
The badgers are stealing the cheese.
Okay, and that's all that's right here. So we actually, so I either buy a good house, or I buy a shop and actually really start raking in some cash. 964. Profit is $204. So we're just about 1,000 each time. That is amazing. 5,000. I don't think there's a house we can buy 5,000.
Stalls now opening for business.
I thought I saw a
Stalls
question mark
now
somewhere right there.
open.
Is that just a light through a window? It is. Okay. Oh my gosh. Monster Manor gives you troll face and a bodybuilder. So it quite literally makes you a monster. How interesting. I don't think there's anything we can get with $5,000 anymore. $5,000 used to be a pretty big deal.
Be the title.
Oh, as I say that.
Talk to me.
Oh yeah, we're getting the tycoon status going on now. Hey, welcome in everybody. This is probably going to be like 10. Bit of skirt. Oh, this is going to be like the clothing shop. Yeah, that makes sense.
We have all the best jewelry.
All right, we got about 1,000.
Oh, please, please, great hero. Can I have your autograph? Please.
Ooh, my bad, kiddo. My bad.
I choose to ignore that. Kill us all. Wow. I can't believe.
How's that for an autograph, kid? Jesus. All right, if that didn't push us a little over 1,000 at this point, then I don't know what is. We bought quite a bit there.
Dire news, I'm afraid. More people have been taken captive. Very good. Here's the note with the details.
Within the location of the hard labor camp. Rescued the slaves being held at the camp in Westcliff. I mean, it's quite literally Westcliff Camp. The crazy thing is that this is where the arena's at. It'd be kind of weird if there was just slaves in the middle of this. Yeah, something like that. Trying to take it easy. Hey, welcome in. It's got to be farther back. The Howling Halls. All right, let's just go to the beginning of this area. I have a feeling it would be at least in the first half because that's where a lot of the bandits are. Yeah, see, that makes sense. Oh, well, look at us now. Heck yeah, Blood. Always great to see you, man. Well, stop in when you get a second. I appreciate you stopping and saying hey.
Hello, we're here to kill you.
Oh, that's right. We got the bounty hunter stuff, too. My god, it's a Balrog. Get out of there. Oh, just too easy. There's something about these old games that just feels so good away. I don't know if anybody else like went back to a game that they played as a kid and was like, oh yeah, this is amazing. Oh, poor dog. Heal. Hey, what's going on, Red? Thank you so much for the 4-month subscription. Thank you very much. Man, I'm doing fantastic. How you been? I was actually talking about you the other day. I was talking about how every time you were in here, I kind of like learned something from you. I was wondering how you're doing, man. I hope all has been well.
Let me out! savior, free me from this dire cage.
There we go.
Let me out!
Oh, okay, I got the key. Oh, yeah, they dragging it out or it just hasn't dropped yet?
Oh, my savior,
Ah.
free me from this dire cage.
Well, you don't got too far then. Oh, nice.
Let me out!
Thanks.
I owe you one.
You are a true
Thanks.
hero.
I owe you one.
I'm actually really happy that I was here because I was actually thinking about that that chest. Okay. Let's do this bounty hunting stuff. These are the only guys that keep the mansion. Investigate the gatekeeper's cave in the cemetery. Ooh. Go to the in Brightwood. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. So we need to go to Brightwood is what it's saying. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, freaking. Okay, yeah. When you said death battle, I was expecting like an actual death battle, but no, you're talking about the show death battle. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely those times where, like, what was it? The Skyrim and Dark Souls one, I was like, maybe. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, there's definitely a couple of times I'm like, you guys, I don't know. But they always do really good stuff. I remember watching them when they only had like 3 or 4 videos out, and their production and how they go about the battles is just fantastic. Yeah, let's go to the farm. Let's see if we can do or buy anything at the farm. It's probably some hops or something.
Bravo!
Yeah, man, thanks. I guess the only thing really here to buy is the farm. Woodcutter. This is probably going to be way expensive. Yeah, 75. Let's go check this out. I don't think we've been up here. There's also the bar mission too. If something's happening at the inn. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's really tough to, follow anything for DB because they're all over the place. I'm a huge fan of it, and even I will say it. Because there's a lot of times, like, especially when you get shows that have been around for a while,
I'll make sure to keep things safe.
they try to correct themselves later on, you know what I mean? Or they totally just throw away characters.
Don't worry, pal. Oh, that's gotta.
Oh my god, is this the cheese person? Yeah, give cheese to the demon door. Do I even have cheese anymore? I think I accidentally ate it. Yeah, DB's pretty bad about that stuff. Oh, I do have cheese. You can only give gifts to targeted people who are standing close enough to you and who are willing to accept gifts.
Can't let you in without cheese, I'm afraid. So, the terrible cheese famine is over then. Damn good, yeah. Of course, you still don't have the uniform of the sacred bearer of cheese. That's right, yes. I mean, for one thing, where's your dreadlocks? Ha! And then you need, mutton chops.
Oh, yeah. Alright, mutton chops and dreadlocks. We could do that. We'll probably look awful, but... Who was even the death battle? Was it like Kakashi versus Ichigo, or what? I'm trying to think, because they try to have some people that are somewhat the same. Oh, those are pretty good lineups, though. Yeah, so that was the path that we went normal. Oh, wow. I'm surprised I didn't find this beforehand. And what, they're both just Naruto-sided? Hey! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, Jim. See? This is why we always explore. I appreciate how you doing this fine Friday. Oh yeah, this game's an absolute classic. Even today, it's so much fun. Each go, and already decided on a winner before even doing research. Oh, okay. Right? Yeah, this game is absolutely ridiculous. Like, it's true hero story, just completely off the wall, though, the entire time. God, there's a lot of treasure in here. That's the only thing. So that's the tough thing about doing. Oh my god, who's shooting me? That's the toughest thing about doing those type of things that early on. Because like with Superman and Goku, they did like what, 2 or 3 of them because new comics came out and like Goku got new forms and people were just rage debating about it all. It's like we can either have a conversation about the beginning of the series and how they are, or we can have a conversation about how they both were at the beginning of the series. Oh, reach for the sky. Oh, okay. So yeah, they were definitely one-sided then. Like, you play Silent Hill? I do. The remake? Are you talking about the Silent Hill 2 remake? Because I did play it. It was phenomenal. If you're talking about the anniversary remake of Fable 1, also phenomenal. 2? Yes. Oh, it was fantastic. Now, I played Silent Hill 2 like kind of far off. Like when I got my hands on it, it was the HD collection. But it was still a phenomenal story. So then to go back and then to play it in the remake, I thought it was amazing because like I wouldn't say there was really twists or turns. It was just like the uncanny feeling of just crossing things and be like, this is where I'm supposed to get the walkie-talkie. This is supposed to be where I'm supposed to get the stick. You know, it was just this like weird feeling. You hated the original? So I grew up with those games, so I was used to tank controls and everything like that before, so it didn't bug me too bad. Okay, let's not commit to anywhere just yet. Oh, hey, look at you.
You have bested many of my men, but we are a large order.
Oh, yeah. That's rough. Like, yeah, Madara's pretty OP, but at the same time, I swear sometimes they do things and it's like I never saw that dude do that once. Well, they said he could, and you know, we're just showing it. Hey Jim, you excited for the new Fable game to come out? I don't know if you're a huge fan of the series or if you just really like 2, but the new one looks pretty fantastic as well. That one's supposed to be coming out later this year.
You are a worthy adversary, but we always fulfill our contracts, especially when they are from Lord Lucian. A healing potion? How vulgar.
Are you really giving me sass for healing myself?
Lucian will pay handsomely for your head.
I take it that was the main bad guy. If Lucian thought hiring the renowned assassins for the Highwaymen's Guild would be enough to get rid of you, he was wrong. I feel like I gotta turn the game music down. I feel like I'm screaming. I had this problem in the last episode.
Make a wish.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check those out. Like I said, there's definitely a couple of times like in episodes where I'm like, okay, you guys are using a very specific kind of version of these people. Okay, we were already in here. I think this is just where we ran through. Does my dog hurt? No, it's just not following me that much. Thank you. I love you. Okay, we're holding those. I've gotten in trouble again. Oh, right. The stuff in Wraith Marsh.
Hi, stranger. Don't remember seeing you before.
Where are we at? 17?
Because my middle name's Simon.
All right, let's see what these crazy guys are up to.
Isn't thirst a funny thing?
Why risk your life searching for treasure?
You there? Just the kind of fellow I was hoping to run into. It's adventurers like you who keep filling my son's head with fancy ideas. It's about time you helped us poor mothers out. My boys have always wanted to explore some horrid place called Wraithmarsh, and they finally found a way of getting there. Do an old lady a favor and bring the silly sods back, would you?
There is no one who deserves their fate.
They're just like their father, always looking for some harebrained thrills. Good. I just haven't got the energy to pull them out of their ridiculous scrapes anymore. And I certainly have no wish to see this Wraithmarsh place.
Change that name.
You're a real?
To Wraithmarsh. Shadow Court. It's probably at the Drowned Farm, knowing them. But they could be anywhere. This whole place is a graveyard. Oh my gosh, they're actually... I completely forgot about this place. Right. And my question is this, because I haven't seen it. Is it just Prime Madara, or is it Resurrected Madara? Either way, I definitely see what you're talking about.
I told you throwing biscuits at them would just get them right idea. So how about you?
Thank you. Hey, don't we know you? You looked awfully familiar killing Hollow Men.
The important thing is that it's all over.
Well, not quite. Go on, tell him.
No, you tell him.
The thing is, we found this cave. We kind of accidentally released a pretty nasty banshee.
It's probably tearing up Bloodstone by now, slaughtering everything in its path.
You have to kill it, please, if Mother finds out.
Yeah, that reminds me. We should really get back to Bowerstone.
Yeah, once it's safe.
Yeah, for people who say that they really dive in and do their research, sometimes I wonder how much the research really goes into it. You know what I mean? Do they watch like a general video of someone doing it? Do they go through the whole series themselves and go, okay, this is what we got out of it? Oh my gosh, we might as well just kill this banshee. Killing banshees is pretty easy. But yeah, like if you're not going to use the whole move set, it feels kind of cheap. Like, Naruto's probably easy to write because I swear the dude only uses like 4 jutsus. But when someone else has like multiple levels of tactics, you gotta expand them all. Though the only slack I give them is that, you know, they have to kind of choreograph everything. But if you're gonna put someone in a position of where it's win or lose, you're gonna have to use everything. Oh no!
People you see, all the people they talk to, they're not real. You are alone in this universe. Terribly alone. You are worthless. Let me take Right, because different appearances mean different things. If you're gonna put Naruto in the Shippuden outfit, that means this, this, and this. You know what I mean? If Darth Maul has this particular lightsaber, that means this, this, and this. So to kind of mix and match just to have the aesthetic that you want isn't very helpful. Leave me alone, ghost. Hello, man, zombie, whatever you really are. Oh man, this is taking me to the gutter. Did it just switch back to the Reaver mission? I wasn't paying attention.
No, it's still on the Wraith Marsh still. Right, yeah. Yeah, the outfit Naruto wears doesn't really matter. It just implies that he knows certain things. Because you could have him in the Shippuden outfit, it doesn't mean he's unlocked Sage yet. But at the same time, like you said, with a character where his look is dedicated to those like levels, then it's a necessity, you know.
You gonna settle down and have yourself a litter? Yeah, had too many litters myself.
Hall of the Dead. It is so dark in this piece. Hold on, hold on. Did they at least explain why? And see, that's why I'm like, how much research are they doing? Are they Googling, yo, what are the powers and what's the feats? Oh, hey. interesting. They're just like, yeah, this is a thing. Abilities. I just want to get this physique all the way done. 144. Well, who knows? I'm hoping for a little bit of justice. If they just flat out go, nope, Naruto and everything's way stronger than they could ever be, then that's a little trash. Because it's not like they're doing some crazy outlandish stuff like Zeno versus the Soul King, you know what I mean? Where you're just handling beings that we have no real concept of what they could do. I mean, there's a concept, but, you know. Not the official name. Yeah. I don't know. I wonder if it's just them or if they actually get a team. Because, I mean, it's probably pretty easy to go, hey, you know, who do you guys want to see? And then, you know, you have a variety of names pop up. You know, kind of like the, I hate to compare it, but like the epic rap battle where they're like, here's this person and this person. Give us something for these people. being right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Through the legends and what they have told us, we know a broad perspective of what that. Kind of like how we know Zeno has created the universes, can take away the universes, but we don't know level cap exactly. You know. Where like the Soul King, like how you're telling me somebody gets like a toenail clipping and suddenly they're the baddest mamma jamma on that side of the river. The arguments in this weapon make you resistant to scarring, earn you gold for every kill, and causes all citizens who see it to cower in terror. Legend has it that this cutlass once belonged to Captain Dread himself, the most feared pirate in all the world's oceans. That'd be a pretty good weapon for the evil run. I'm not really looking to make anybody too scared of me. Wonder if this just loops around. Jesus Christ, that rattle scared the shit out of me. In Daima? Who in Daima? Because we know that the old Namekian, unless it's referring to the Namekians, but as far as I know, that they just kind of created ancient Dragon Balls. They were a really cool tribe. But I don't think that they were ahead of any of that. Because whether there are the demons, there are the angels. I don't know. I guess I was always under the impression that Zeno had a big part in all of that. I'm trying to think. Because, of course, I haven't watched it since it was out. Even though it wasn't long ago, it was long ago. Long enough ago.
No one on Barrister does better prices. Looking for a new addiction? Try my game.
Hey, what happened to my...
The great thing about this...
You little terrors! You better not have caused any trouble.
Oh, Mum.
You're just like your father, always chasing some ridiculous adventure. Have you already forgotten how he died? How that kraken grabbed him by his little legs, twirled him in the air like a baton, and swallowed him whole? Honestly, I have half a mind to... Oh, I don't know yet, but you won't like it. A lifetime of worry I've had because of you two. They won't tell me what happened. Did they cause any trouble?
Open to the public!
There's something you're not telling me. But my boys are safe, and I didn't have to chase after them through a swamp. That's the main thing.
They summoned Holloman and unleashed banshees, but you're leaving Max and Sam to their own dangerous foe yet. Their mother. Oh, there's got to be like one more mission where we actually get the book away from them. The Demon Realm existed first, and the Demon King requested that Super Majin Remus create the universe. Oh my god. That is something I'm gonna have to rewatch it. Because I watched it as it came out, so it was in Japanese. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I just miss a lot when it comes to the reading. Yeah, because I know the Majins were involved in a lot of creations, but Super Majin. And see, I don't even remember that name. I remember them talking about the Demon Kings.
Oh, yes!
Business is booming. I hope it can stay like this for a long time.
Right, because as far as I know, the Grand Priest is the oldest angel, because I think they all refer to him as father. I could be misquoting that. I probably heard some like fan thing, and I just assume. But I don't know. He's just, you know, the biggest and the meanest. So everyone's like, all right, this is who we're gonna be under.
Dire news, I'm afraid. More people have been taken captive.
Okay.
Those folk are lucky to have you. Here are the details of the mission.
Because we know all the Namekians are from the demon realm. My question is this: I would assume, because it's its own different pocket, the demon realm both extends to all of the universes. So whichever Namekian or the other ones that created like the Super Dragon Balls and all that were also from the demon realm. Fun fact: Bleach has way more universe than Dragon Ball. I would imagine. Because they got like 3 different planes, you were telling me as well. And probably way more than that. Hell, DC had it for the longest time until they finally had to go, okay, we need to cut this in the bud and freaking make like canon areas. And then they freaking turned on us and went, well, there's the negative versions of all these places too, so. And Brightwood. I think that's actually just right outside this place. But we'll go to Brightwood. Oh, that's Bower Lake. Yeah, because what Dragon Ball made their rule that there was only however many. What was it? They're the 7th. I think there's like. Fuck, I don't even know. Like 9 or something like that? Because the counterparts can only freaking relay to a total of the number. That's just 3 of the regular ones. Meanwhile, Valley of the Screams are infinitely spawning and infinitely growing, so the number is an infinite. Oh, gosh.
Notify the Guards Guild if conditions don't change around here.
Do they have any like spin-off stuff, or is it all just kind of straight to the point, following just like the adventures of Ichigo and company? Because it sounds like they could freaking have tons of spin-offs too. Burn the Witch. Oh, this is like Thag's place. This isn't Thag's
Got to
place.
say, I'm impressed you survived those assassins.
You just
Free me! Please!
My
heartfelt
Thank
gratitude.
you.
Oh,
So,
thanks
so,
so
much.
much.
We gotta be getting. Oh, yeah, we are making some money now.
You're probably wondering what that smell is, right? There's something wrong with the water. It's usually so fresh and pure, but it's gone completely rancid. What could pollute the water like that? It's not natural. Say, you wouldn't take a look at it for me, would you? I was so looking forward to retirement, but who'd want to buy a stinking inn?
I just might. Well, that'd be cool. I always loved it. Like, okay, so I was a huge like Stargate fan, and they had like I think like 3 different things because they had I can't even remember. They had the main one, they had Atlantis, and then I think one more. But I always loved it when I saw everyone kind of like intermingle. So that'd be really cool if there was like a the crossover. You know, see a couple of main characters, quote unquote, kind of at least talk to each other. That's my favorite thing, where you go, "Oh my god, I know that guy." Oh, hey, do I finally have enough keys? Oh, we haven't been over here in a minute. Ooh, let the game catch up. Let the game catch up. Oh, we're not missing anything.
You killed the leader of the Highwaymen? Don't believe it.
It's only a damn mongrel. Don't just sit in your own.
Something in the water. It is amazing just by playing all this side stuff. Just everything that you run into. My favorite thing about this game is that it's just a kick-ass exploration story. Well, good call, dog. Oh, okay, what are we really doing here? Don't quite know how the troll is making the water supply all messed up, but heck yeah. Jeez. 30. This is fantastic. Lush celery. Well, Red, did you check out the Fallout show? Did you check out the latest season? I don't know if we ever talked about any of the Fallout stuff. Okay, okay. I'll hold off then. Man, I'm following you. Don't look at me like that. Oh my gosh. Bouncing off of everything.
Yes, yeah!
That's fine. I just didn't want to start talking about it and spoil anything.
You did it! The smell's gone and business is back. I can finally sell this place. Tell you what, I'll give you a friendly discount if you're interested.
And if it ain't you, best friend I ever
I was
had.
just...
Troll's eyeball. Now that you've rid Rookridge of that foul-smelling troll, how about becoming an inn owner?
Doing my job, see? Not my fault the
It's still
sausages
going to
were
be
full of copper.
pricey. I guarantee it's going to be like 50 or something.
H-E
You should be very proud.
Everyone should see you.
You're just the best.
Really? That's it, huh? Yeah, let's buy that baby up then. Yeah, that's the homie discount for sure.
Don't waste your money on food.
Give it to me!
What do you say we have a drink sometime?
Take it easy, lady. I'm taking. Okay, we can do the Crucible Champion again. Destroy at least 10. Go to the Gargoyle Cave. Go to the Gargoyle Cave. Donating. We can actually do more sculptures now. We might just do that just to talk some trash. Okay, and then we have 2 actual things to do. The archaeologist. It's in a cave at a beach. So that takes in mind that it's at one of the coast locations. Maybe we'll try that once again. I don't want to look it up, but I might just. We had to look up the assassin stuff. Only because how vague it is, and I don't really want to just do what I did last time where I'm spamming back and forth so many times. She's taking 150 now, huh? Surprising. Examine property. Oh my gosh, it's just, hey, you can buy this place now. It does grant 5 minutes fame, health regeneration, and a health bonus, which is all really cool. This place is expensive. It's probably one of the most expensive places here. What's even the mission called? I have to buy it first? Garth Research has made his old home a dangerous place to be. Do you dare sleep in the tower? I can't just go sleep in the tower. Call it a day. I have to buy it first. If this doesn't work, then we'll just we'll just go do the cemetery. Okay, maybe it was at the bottom. I didn't see it.
Oh yeah, we're making some cash, ladies and gentlemen, making some cash. Heck, there's no bed down here either. Boo. Alright, whatever. We came, we saw, we couldn't do anything much, so we'll just have to put this out on the back burner. This doesn't seem like a quest that's going to go away anytime soon. Oh, get out of my way. Oh my god, now I gotta buy the mansion. Yeah, I'm nowhere even close. Investigating the Gravekeeper's cave in the cemetery. Okay, so these are like endgame kind of stuff. I gotta guess it. The best bet is probably going to Bower Lake. That's kind of a mid stopping point for everything.
Looking splendid.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. My wife doesn't think so, but I like to think I am. What's pissing you off? Oh, you know what? I actually think it's in the market. If I'm not too mistaken, it's probably going to be in the market. Because that's where this has taken me. I was already in the graveyard. Okay. Yeah, I actually think it's like... It's going to be like in the dock area. It's going to be in a swimming pool kind of deal. Civilian displacement, as they call it. Wants me to dive. No.
How are you doing, fella?
Hold me now. Honestly, I think the gargoyles is something that we can do because I'm feeling pretty confident on finding them thus far. We still need 50 of them. Destroy at least 40 of them. Oh. I think we're at like what, 30 something? Okay, and those are closed. So yeah, it's just going to keep telling me to come back here for every 10. Right, so 10, 20, 30. So this one is not open. And neither is that one. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely in the 30s. I can't remember what it was. It's going to be something useless by the time we get to it. Five.
Surely.
Profit
You can find a more
285.
appropriate name than the Sparrow.
Hey, my name rocks. Don't give me a complex. Bloodstone, we've done one more in Bower Lake. The nice thing is that they're all on buildings, so it shouldn't be that hard when we're running around cleaning stuff up. But for the most part, I do appreciate how much it tells you what we have and haven't done. Fairfax Gardens. I haven't ran around that place a lot, so one out of one there and one, yeah. The downside is that some of them can be in caves, and that's what really sucks. Okay. Gosh, slave rescues are just going to keep coming up. And that's pretty much it besides, like, random stuff. The archaeologist. I don't know if this is one that's going to go away or not. Okay. Due to the power of cheating, I think I'm pretty sure I know where it's at. It's like, I'll be damned to be taken out by a 10-year-old game. Your dog can now growl on command. To see him do this, perform any scary expression.
Try the new version of my game.
I'd seen you
Even
around there
better
for a
than
while.
the original.
He's giving the old liver a rest, have you?
I will give him props. I think his game is the only game I've actually made money off of. I think these are some of the few shops that you actually can't own. Please, you're gonna give me a complex. Okay, supposedly... Oh my gosh. That is a cave. Is it? I don't think I've actually, like, fully explored down here. Let's read this again. Oh, okay, that was the one I was just on. Never mind. Okay. So we're actually going to throw this one on. Okay. It's a Gems Grotto near that cave. Gemstone Grotto. Okay. Yeah, I would not have guessed this place in a long time. Old parchment is somewhat worn by the passage of time. One of the drawings of a mouse riding a lion using a whip to make it go faster. These are pretty interesting artifacts this lady's collecting. You know, I haven't found many that are above 20. Hey, welcome in. Money. Okay, we can go back to Fairfax now. I don't think we missed any in Lady Grey's tomb. Which means that the rest, I think there's only like one or two more, are going to be around these buildings.
Very good. You've done a great service for anthropology and all that.
Is that it? Wow, I think
There's
that's
little
it for
you
now.
can do until I decipher the next location.
The sparrow.
Like it.
Oh my god, that moon is huge.
My heart just skipped a beat.
How'd you dodge the coffin all this time, you weak-elbowed hog-dropping? I hear your shooting's as bad as your body odor.
Oh yeah, I see ya.
I don't find this the least amusing.
Oh,
yes!
nice to see you, hero.
I remember my first day on the job. Whacked a bandit's skull wide open. Ah, to be young again. Oh, such a celebrity here. I'll make sure to keep things safe for you.
Oh, how stupid is
Oh
that?
dear, oh dear.
The only thing I can think of is that the
dear,
next one is
dear.
going to be inside that place.
Thank you very much.
Oh, that's cool. To see him do this, blow a kiss, give a present, make someone follow, or wait for you. Or give them a thumbs up. The store's locked. It's definitely going to be inside it. I can already tell. Give me a second, doggo. Give me a second. Nice. Oh, hey.
And just where do you think you're going? Oh, I know all about you. Think demon doors are your little toys to open as you please. Well, not me.
Zaddy, what's going on?
I am the greatest, grandest, and oldest of all doors, and I open to no one. So run along and find another sentient piece of rock to bother.
Okay, maybe this is going to be like the last demon door then. How much money do we got? Not a lot. Okay, well, it's definitely got to be in that building then. Pistol, food.
Nobody deserves renown like you do.
I think I like you.
Gifts.
Yippee!
All right, well, besides hunting down Gargoyle, we're pretty much at the point where we can either go run around, try to open up demon doors, or we can do the main mission, which all of that kind of seems like ending game kind of stuff anyway. I didn't even open up all the demon doors in Fable 1, so I'm not too worried about that, let alone the gargoyles.
I think you'll get ever so slightly
Just go ahead and invest in that.
your autograph? Please?
That would be gifts.
I'd really like an autograph, please. Ooh.
I collect autographs from great heroes like you.
Do
Can
it!
I have yours?
This is the best present ever. I'll treasure your autograph.
Sorry, little kids.
Mrs. Boo.
Okay. Let's just do the main quest. We're at the point now where I'm kind of like scratching around trying to figure out some stuff. So we know that these two are by the locations before you can do it. The sculptor is just putting our statues around. Nothing too crazy. Gargoyles, endgame stuff, just like the demon doors. The shooting range is one of those that isn't going to end. The Crucible Champion, that's a never-ending thing. This is what I was expecting in Fable 1, where I was like, I could swear that you could come back and do it again. But it makes sense. You can't fight, what's her name again and again. And then these two, I'm pretty sure, are DLC stuff.
Man, are you...
Oh, get out of my way, dog.
We're done. And you're sure that it'll look like me?
Exactly like you, sir. In 3 months, the picture will be developerized and...
3 months? That's no good.
Oh, God. Well, I'm glad I didn't invest in this
not
thing.
as vivacious as you once were. Those judges can be a nuisance, can't they? You have my eternal thanks for delivering that troublesome seal. Now, I have a confession to make. While you were away, it occurred to me that Lucian is probably a bit miffed that you wandered off without his permission. Maybe miffed enough to part with a large heap of gold to get you back. And you know what? I was right. So, as fun as all this has been, I'm afraid I must now return you to the spire. Lucian's men will be here at any moment.
All right, what exactly was that?
You fool.
Reaver, the city's under attack! By a bloody army! Lucian's men! Dozens of the buggers! And the guy in charge is yelling at his men, "Find this Reaver!" Me? Lucian and I had a gentleman's agreement. How dare he betray me? And just when I was in the middle of trying to betray you! How inconvenient. I recommend we flee down this rather handy escape tunnel.
Well, this is rather handy.
Smugglers built these tunnels ages ago. I don't think they've been used for about 300 years. Oh, no, wait a minute now. I came through here in... That's right, I was consorting with Ursula at the time, and Penelope found out and she set the house on fire while I was sleeping. With Andrew, as I recall. That would have been 200 years ago.
Lucian is using great shards to transport hundreds of men to Bloodstone. The town is overrun. You have to keep going and find another way out.
Oh my gosh. Where am I at? I just want to finish it. 14. Ooh, we can get it. Your comprehension of the physical ability has increased significantly. Still not max, though. That is crazy. And then I can't even... Yeah, it's 19. Pretty close. Oh, I didn't even see that bomb. Do these not lead anywhere? Nope, just holes that they came out of. I'm exploring, big dog. I'm exploring. Hey, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Were you in my way there, fancy pants?
If Lucian gets his hands on either of you, it's the end of everything. Go.
notch over here.
So fast, damn you! I haven't been in a scrap like this for years. Beauty, Dragon Stomper 48. Only 6 were on the lane, you know. 6 lucky people.
We're all super impressed, Reaver.
Fair and thoroughly unbiased fight. Wait for me. Ready your weapons, soldiers. Keep moving, will you? And mind you don't get kill that stupid.
Oh my god, they're just everywhere.
Wait for me.
It's just showing me the coast. Oh my gosh, it's an ambush.
Search everywhere.
She was right. They're here. Good to see you again. Hope we didn't miss too much.
Oh, you
Sounded
know.
like a massacre. Are all the soldiers gone?
Far away, I hope. I don't know how much more killing I can stand. Balverines and bandits behind every rock and tree. And everyone I killed, 2 more take its place.
All quite fascinating. I'm touched. I'm also leaving. Oh yes. 3, 2, 1.
What a guy.
And any other lurking nasties in the tunnel will now have a bit of a headache. Which means I've just saved us all. Aren't I nice? In a few moments, I'll be sailing away to safety on my escape ship. So, the way I see it, we're even. Toodaloo.
Great shard.
We'll have to destroy it.
I see.
Come on, then.
Old kingdom artifacts respond to the will. I just have to find it. Well, there must be a way. Nothing seems to work. Unless... Long sustained attacks. It's the only way to bring it down.
Oh, we got it now. It's on the ropes. Gosh, I'm trying. Oh, and I died. Fantastic. I think that's only our third death, though. Oh, we can now afford shock. Oh, yeah. Comprehension of the shock ability has increased significantly.
And that's the maximum. That's the maximum spell. Your command will is growing. Low-level spells are now more powerful, and high-level ones will charge faster.
We did it!
Now that's teamwork.
Yes, such fun. And with that, I'm off. Daisy!
You can't leave now. We need you.
Welcome, Reaver.
Delighted to be here, whoever you are. But as I was saying before the enormous, pointy, flying boulder interrupted, I really must go.
Listen to me. If you do not help us, Lucian will control the world and every person in it.
Well, he's welcome to them. People are a bit overrated, don't you find?
Then who will you sacrifice to the King of Shadows?
Very well. All right, yes, I will help you. And after that, there's a good chance I will kill you. But, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, hmm? So, what now?
We must gather at the Circle of Heroes. The ritual we will perform there shall provide us with the weapon we need to defeat Lucian.
Oh, this sounds like a barrel of laughs. Blind, eh? I would have preferred mute.
Reva, you dog. You have recruited the third and final hero and are almost ready to face Lucian. The ritual that will give you the ultimate weapon awaits.
What exactly does Lucian want?
Aside from godlike power? That's a tough one.
No, that kind of power is a means, not an end. What does he want to do?
When I knew him, he wanted to resurrect his family. Probably still does. But give a beggar 1,000,000 gold, he'll buy food until he's full. And then he realizes bread isn't the only thing for sale.
Now we can begin. Stand in the center. You represent that which binds the three together. Strength, skill, and will. Together you will call forth the great weapon that will defeat Lucian.
So now we just... do what exactly?
Oh my gosh.
Bloody hell. That hurt.
I agree.
Well, I did enjoy making that pretty light with you, but with that done, what happens now?
I don't know. We crossed beyond the far edge of my knowledge when he stepped into the center.
Wait, where's Teresa?
Well, this can't be good.
Oh.
Heroes. Enough power to build a new world, and you waste it trying to save the old one.
You're Lucian.
Open your eyes, Lucian. The ruins of the old kingdom are all around us.
And soon they will be buried under the new kingdom. And you're looking at the new king.
Pretender. Your fall will be hard indeed.
Deal still stands, Lord Lucian. King Lucian.
Oh, Riva, will you shut it?
In fact, you can have these people for free.
And So I shall. And you as well.
Where is she?
Your fortune-telling friend?
What have you done to her?
I merely listened. I should have gone out in the dark and found your body that night. But I was hasty. I let the bloodline flourish. And you have flourished. But this time is different. The last of the heroic blood will flow out onto this hilltop, just as it now spatters the walls of your family home. Your wife is dead. I would have left it to one of my soldiers to do the unpleasant deed. But past experience tells me one must be absolutely certain of these things.
Oh my god.
Pitiful creature. Misguided and weak. The last time I killed you, it tore my heart out. Of course, you were only a child. But then, so was I.
Death is not your destiny today, little sparrow.
My god. He killed my wife. He killed my dog. This guy's going down.
Come on, little sparrow. Wake up. Mum and Dad have gone out. You've missed saying goodbye. Come on, get up. It's beautiful outside. Come on. They won't be back for ages. We're gonna have such a fun day. I've got so many things planned. I've hidden bottles around the farm for you to shoot. The chickens need
Something on
rounding
the
up.
Shire.
Or we could kill some beetles. All sorts of things.
You just gradually had a depiction of the spire exploding. Hold on. Before we start doing anything too crazy, this house is nice. You can only find strange letter scrolls filled with arcane writing. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I recognize.
So, what should we do first?
There's so much to do on the farm. Oh my god, we have little rabbits. Oh my god, this is the perfect life.
Mum told me next time they go to the market, they'll bring both of us along. You'll have so much fun there, little sparrow. There are loads of bugs in this field. Fancy killing some?
Heck yeah.
Yay! You found one! See if you can find the rest. Ugh, that one went crunch! I can't see anymore. Shall we do something else? I've set up some bottles around the place so you can have some shooting practice. Brilliant!
God, this is beyond trippy. What are all these birds doing over here? Ah.
Nice one!
There's a lot of bottles for this little area. They've got to be just everywhere.
Great shot!
So is this like a near-death experience, or am I... Hey, what's going on, big dog? How are you doing today? What's going on, Isaiah?
Yeah, is this like a near-death experience, or is this
Great shot.
like a dream that I'm being forced to have?
Brilliant. Nice one.
Okay, so there's nothing back here. What does it say? No map. That makes sense. Yo, we're still making rent though.
Brilliant.
We might as well just go around. Yeah.
Great shot. Nice one. Nice one.
Dad gets back and he's like, "Oh my god."
All over the place. Pecking away. Reckon you can get them all back in their pen?
I think I'm just the guy for it. Oh yeah, heck yeah. Well, we just got to like the juicy bit, I would say. Okay. Little do you know, in a past life I was the chicken kicking champion. Oh my god.
Great shot.
Get over here. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe it was just in my past life.
Nice one.
Okay. Remember your training. Line it up. Oh,
Right,
god dang, it feels so good.
Now stay.
Oh my gosh, what happened? It was probably like, do you want to skip this or something? My god, I'm just that good.
Two left.
Hey, a win's a win.
I'm just watching you. 5 more to go.
Where are these other chickens? Oh my god, and it's getting dark. Okay, they gotta be like over here, right? I wouldn't imagine that they put them too far away. Oh wait, there we go. There we go.
That was a fantastic day. I'm worn out. Let's go to bed.
Speak for yourself. Chicken kicker! Oh yeah, we're going. Oh, I missed him. Don't you run. Oh my gosh. Okay, bank shot. God dang it. Ooh, it's gonna be a little close. Just that good. Unless it didn't count. Did I go over or what? Where the hell is this last chicken? I do appreciate that they go, okay, we're not gonna make you do everything. Where the hell's this last chicken at? Of course. There you go, there you go. Line it up, line it up. It's not against the rules if it moves. Oh, just a little short. It's fine, it's fine. It's gonna step out a little. There you go, there you go. Don't you, okay. Oop, oop. Oh, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Right, yeah, it's good. I don't think there's an achievement or anything by doing all these bottles. But since we're just so close, and I'm sure that they're all just going to be out in the open anyway, I just want to take a quick gander. Okay, I was pretty fixated on those chickens for a minute. We'll do a quick loop. Okay, we got the one that was up here. I didn't even check if there was really anything down there. My God, this place is just so awesome. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Last one, baby. Come on, last one. It's got to be in the shack. No, okay, I shot the one in the shack. Maybe in the house? It would seem reckless. Aha! Don't you do this to me. Yep, nothing, but we did it. Okay. Leave no stone unturned, I say. Okay, for those who didn't see what I was talking about, it's literally the spire. Oh no, it's not. It's anatomy. Will and how it works, or what? Interesting. All right.
It's nothing, little sparrow. Go back to sleep. Oh, come on. Get back to bed. There's nothing fun to do here now. Where are you going?
I'm doing what I have to do.
Are you mad? It's dangerous out there. Don't go! No!
I wish it was real, but it's just not.
Castle Fairfax looks so nice in the snow. If only we could live there.
Perhaps that could be arranged.
For centuries, this academy trained the most supremely gifted sons and daughters of Albion, bound together by the blood that flowed in their veins. Can you feel the power coursing through you?
Father! I could have stopped him!
That was something else. Best crucible in years.
A classic performance that will be remembered for all time. Or at least as long as there are people around to remember it.
Everyone has their breaking point, and I will find yours.
The rules cannot be broken. We will take whoever bears the dark seal.
But oh dear, not as vivacious as you once were. Those judges can be a nuisance, can't they?
The last time I killed you, it tore my heart out. Of course, you were only a child. But then, so was I.
You have passed the test. Your rewards are the opportunity to confront your enemy and the means to destroy him. Take the box and go to him.
God, it hurts my soul every time, like, you have to let go of the illusion. Hey, you son of a bitch.
Your power is astounding. Twice you've cheated death. Yet your abilities are trivial compared to the infinite power of the spire, which will soon be mine.
Now, sleep.
Oh, yeah?
What? What is that? What are you doing? Do you think a mere trinket will save you? Do you think anything can? Stop. Think about what you're doing. I will put an end to chaos. Stop now, you fool! You insect! I order you to stop! Sleep! I command! Sleep! Sleep! Do you consider that a victory? You're merely delaying the inevitable. All that you've struggled for will be crushed under the majesty of the spire. Why? Why must you interfere? What are you fighting to protect? The world that robs us of what we love most? Is that what you think is worth preserving?
It ain't about preserving.
Small-minded fool. Do you think you're the only one ever to suffer loss? I asked the world for nothing but a family, and even that trivial request was too excessive. Such a cold world does not deserve its own existence. The new kingdom will have no place for fate or chaos, or him. Oh, I thought he'd never shut up. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to kill him?
Lucian's dead. So, what happens now?
Now, it is time you gained your reward. Your gift for saving the world from a madman's selfish dream. The spire has awakened, and it still has the power to grant one wish. Yours. Come. Take my hand.
It's all right, little sparrow. Don't be afraid.
It's my favorite that even the game won't let you listen to the whole monologue. Reaver's just like, God, this guy just talks.
You stand in the heart of the spire, as the Archon of the Old Kingdom did thousands of years ago. Now it is your turn. Make a wish, but choose wisely, for it will affect all of Albion. Sacrifice. You may choose to revive all those who died in the spire's making. But in doing so, know that you will never see your family again. Love. Those dearest to you, your family, even your faithful dog, will be restored to life. But their lives come at the cost of the countless innocents who died in building the spire. Or wealth. More gold than you can imagine, to spend on whatever pleases you. But any you loved, and all the spire's prisoners will remain dead, and will not witness your newfound affluence. What will you choose?
So this is the dilemma. Selfless, selfish, and greed. As much as I would love to get my dog and my wife back, the money is not an option. I'm not considering the money. But the sacrifice would probably be, and is, the noble cause.
So be it. All those who have lost family and friends to the spire have had their loved ones returned to them, confused but unharmed. Soon all Albion will be filled with gratitude and praise the name of this great and selfless hero forever, and they will know what you gave up for their sake. You are now good enough
We
to
heard
use the laugh
everything.
expression. Yes, a wish was made, and the world will bear its consequences.
When my father died, it was awful. I can hardly bear thinking about it. To sacrifice him myself. No. It took amazing strength for you to do that. More strength than I'll ever have.
Yes, but on to more important matters. What about me? What do I get? Cash would be nice.
That is up to you. I can send you anywhere from here. What do you wish?
I wish to return home, to Samarkand.
Oh, I've never been to Samarkand. Hot nights, exotic substances, and uninhibited people.
It's nothing like that.
Trust me, I'll find the exciting bits.
Fine, but stay out of my way. Hammer?
No, I'm done. I know why we got attacked in the cave the day we met. You brought those hollow men in with you. 2 monks would have found nothing. But a warrior finds battle, always. I want to go north. Study with those warrior monks. I was so sick of avoiding violence. Now I'm sick of causing it.
Goodbye, hero. I simply can't thank you enough for dragging me into this mess. Oh, I should tell you, I do have to make the occasional sojourn back to Albion. I have an obligation to some friends in Wraithmarsh.
I had my doubts about you at first, but I'm glad we met, and we shall meet again. You can count on it.
So, think you can handle Albion on your own? I need to get away from here for a while. Do some thinking for a change. It's not like I'm leaving much behind. Well, maybe one thing. About the greatest friend I ever had. But it's time to say goodbye. Take care of yourself.
Farewell, Hammer. And now it is time for you to leave. The world is yours to enjoy. But the spire is mine. Be gone.
And ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We still have a couple of DLCs to do. But, man, what a fantastic game, even after all these years. It's such a quick turnover when you get to the very end. But it is still a strong and powerful game. You have avenged your sister's death and ended Lucian's plan. Your destiny has been fulfilled. Thanks to your unselfish choice in the spire, you have become Albion's truest hero. Letter from the people of Albion. Letter from the people of Albion. Hero among heroes. The people of Albion, an organization formed by representatives from every region in the land and every walk of life, thanks you for your selfless act in the tattered spire. We don't pretend to understand the events that took place there, yet all that matters is that those who were taken from us are alive. To celebrate their return and commemorate your heroic deeds, we have erected a statue in your honor. We hope you like it. The people of Albion. I wonder where it's at. Oh, and we got the halo, just like we did in the last game. And it's crazy because the spire is still standing. The last wish completely destroyed it. So I wonder if Lucian made it to last this time. I don't know if like he was going to, I don't know, siphon us over and over again to do whatever he wanted, or if like one wish is the limit. But the last time it was made was way back in the day, so it's like I see a dog print.
A bounty hunter's work is never finished, my friend. Ready for the next job? Try out a new melee weapon today. The more you buy, the more I can afford to stock.
Says it would have been right here. It was just a ruse.
Can I help you? Woohoo! Yeah! Most likely. There goes the one person who knows what really happened in Lucian's spire.
Wait, you're not my boss.
How are you?
Oh,
Enjoy
please,
your
please, great hero.
The Persuader. Thunder's Strength Potion. Oh, that's cool. It's a reference to Thunder, the mighty hero. The most powerful potion modern alchemists have ever concocted. They claim it contains traces of the powdered bones of the hero known as Thunder. Jesus.
Unfulfilled. Now,
wisdom
Do
shines
us a
out of
favour
my
and shave,
every
will ya?
orifice. Do you know where I am again?
Oh my gosh. What a crazy, crazy thing. See your statue in Old Barrowstone Town. Nice. The spire is fully operational. Lucian must be stopped. That is not true. And then these are going to be the DLCs. We'll do those in just a second after we check out our cool place. I assume the archaeologist has some stuff now. Shooting range, gargoyles. Make a donation to the Temple of Light. And then the tower. Oh, and now we can get Castle Fairfax because he's gone.
Sure, I can afford to pull my own out.
Isn't it amazing?
Can I have some gold chocolate? Please?
In honor of the hero who saved the lives of so many
What
at
about
the
all those
spire,
other heroes who
I'll be
stood
in
up for
thanks to you.
Lucian? Where did they go? Isn't that great?
Yeah, they look awesome. That looks like my current outfit. I think that it's just a copy and paste of whatever you look at the end of the game. Thank you, thank you. Autographs later, ladies and gentlemen. The House of Goodwill. It is not vacant. All right, let's go to the market. The last couple of places, I know. It sucks that my wife's dead. I mean, she was a terrible zombie, but
Very late.
You can get that right
I've
here
lived
in
in
town.
Barrowstone my whole life.
I think it was this one. Is it because this is my marital home, even though my wife is dead? Yeah, we'll just do 12. All right, real quickly on the logbook, personality, 100% pure, almost 100% good, which I'm shocked based off of the choice that we made that it's not more done. We've done nothing but positive and pure things. So you can be all good and corrupt, or you can be all evil and pure, which I think is a really unique thing, even though they're kind of hand in hand, I would imagine.
I hope you finished tidying up.
Okay. Oh, there's a thing underneath him I did not see before.
As it happens, the very same source who procured that box has promised to bring me a new item every bit as remarkable. One that lets you see into the future. Oh, yes. But for now, we shall have to content ourselves with a pretty but slightly cursed snow globe. My source assures me that only a hero such as your good self can release the miniature village inside from its torment.
The Cursed Snow Globe. A small snow globe contains a very realistic model of a village. If you hold it to your ear, you can just make out the distant sounds of people screaming.
And don't forget to browse my wares. It's not all tat. I have only the rarest, most wondrous items in stock.
Hollow Man makeup. Brave Art makeup. Braids and buns. Husky dog potion. And then mutt dog potion. Now the crazy thing is, return your dog to its original form. Transform your dog into a magnificent husky, a breed once common in the northern wastes, where it was used to make pleasing paw prints in the snow. The potion will also improve your dog's fighting ability if he isn't already the ultimate canine warrior. Spiked wig, very cool. This I think we actually already got, and I think we already got that too.
Special offer on magic apples. You never know what you'll find inside. A whole worm, 2 worms. Take a bite today and find out.
Okay, only because I'm not 100% certain if this stuff's gonna knock me out where I'm at. Let's do... I can hop up right there. I didn't know if I had to run around or not. Is that a thing? It is a thing. Dang it. Gangrene die. Well, you do get gangrene from being wet.
Oh, hello. I'm just a common citizen person, the kind you see every day round these parts. Wait, you're one of them, aren't you? An adventuring hero fighter thingy. Oh, good. The chieftain made me memorize a speech. Let's see. My name is Gordon. I come from Knothole Island, which is in dire need of your help. Winter has gripped our land, and only someone valiant enough to recover the mystical summer stone can save us. I impassionately plead that you aid us in our time of need. Not bad, eh? I bought some gifts from the island too, if that helps to convince you. Will you come then?
Sure.
Oh, that's a relief. Let's go. I hope my submarine can hold 2 people.
Burn chlorine potion.
It's terrible how you lost your
Solar shielding spectacles. Knothole Island, Volume 1. Assassin gloves. Knothole night boots.
What happened to all the other?
Yeah, it's a real bummer that you can't get your dog back if you pick that one. It's the proper one to do. But man, does it blow.
You'll find the chieftain in his office at the centre of town. You can't miss him. I'll be waiting here if you need to go back to the mainland.
So I'm pretty sure Knothole Island was a place that we went to in the first one.
Here he is! The savior of Knothole Island. I promised my people I would deliver a hero to rescue us from our terrible plight. See how I fulfill my promise, everyone. Allow me to offer you a cordial and official welcome to Knothole Island. I would shake your hand, but it would most likely snap off like an icicle. This bitter cold is most certainly not my fault. Our ancestors used the mighty weather totems to control our climate, but since our last warriors died, we've been stuck in this wintry quagmire. We need you to retrieve the sun totem from the ice shrine. Of course, you'll need the ice key to enter the shrine. All I know is that our last warrior buried it somewhere near the frozen waterfall. Let us hope it doesn't melt in your hand when you find it.
You don't have any trouble lifting heavy things, do you?
Dig up the ice key. I hope, since I don't have my dog, it at least points me to where I need to go. Is that a Balverine? Reach for the sky. Oh, shit. The Ice Key. This is the key to the Ice Shrine. Despite its name, it isn't made of actual ice. Kind of a dangerous place to be right now. Did I pass it? Okay, just taking a second to load in. All right. All right, I assumed, but it wasn't aimed over there. Fat burner potion. This kind of scared me. Oh, okay, I see it now. Ooh, there was something fancy up there. Hey, welcome in. Bandit gloves. Is there a dive function or what? Ah, dang it. So now there's this final one. I wonder if that doesn't do like this drop or something. The not whole 9 pence. The sun totem. There's no way. Oh my gosh. There was still so much in that place I wanted to check out. The question is, can I even get over there now? Probably not, because I think... I can't remember where it was. Because I think I actually climbed on the snow to get there, so... I could probably fast travel in there, though. Oh, hey, yeah. Oh, the collectibles here are volumes. I mean, that's interesting because that will give us... oh my gosh. That used to be the bee's knees in the first game.
I'd really like an autograph, please.
Whoa! Can you sort the castle?
Yeah, it's all the way up there. Actually... Yeah, nope, can't get across because now the snow's gone. There was also... There was also... Oh, that's weak. There was also that treasure chest on that side that I'm trying to get to.
Hi, Sparrow.
Addy, Addy. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna fly off of it. Sexy scars.
Well, if that's how you treat your fans.
Okay, kid, first of all, you ran into me. Don't even give me that kind of sass. I do remember there being a chest up here that was frozen real quick. Blonde hair dye. Okay, what is this guy gonna say? Yo, it's too hot now.
I did it! I had full confidence I'd chosen an adequate champion for this historic event. I've brought sunshine back to my people, and you played your part too, of course. Feel free to enjoy the weather and spend your gold.
You have brought sunshine into the lives of the people of Nato Island. The potion shop has been able to restock, and new items have been able to become available in the box of secrets. The ice key is now the trophy.
The more you spend,
Oh!
for everyone. Woohoo! Yeah!
You should be very proud.
You're my favorite, you are.
Do you have anything different? Not really. We do need the chops for that one door. I already kind of forgot where it was though. What is that? Holiday weight potion. It's a potion to make you holiday ready. Slightly shrinking potion, tiptoes high potion. Oh, they make me bigger or smaller? Hopping height potion, solemn shrinking potion. High heels, cliff sniffer potion.
I definitely recommend that.
Just become huge. That's pretty cool. I forgot about that. I always thought it was I'm pretty sure it is in 3. That the more you use stuff, the more
Hope you enjoy it.
larger you become.
Thank you for your custom. Come back anytime. Ugh, that's not how I remember you.
Hey, this is the style, alright? This is just the style.
You're always welcome in my store.
The Perv's Handbook. This is an expression manual. Learn how to sway your hips and shake that ass like a true sexual deviant you are. Oh, and this is where you get the treasure hunting stuff for the dog. The Dog of War. Belching for Beginners. The Art of Seduction. Dead Hand. Oh, and these are book 2s. The Finger, Come Hither Dear. Sakatuum. Dang it. Yo, that looks snazzy.
You bought a fine item. Very, very nice.
We're just gonna look like a monster for this last little bit. Yo, them shades though. It's nice to see that my sideburns are also gray, because when that stuff originally happened to me, I was it did not give me the... It did not give me the gray goatee, is what I was trying to say. Sorry, I got lost in the sauce. Ooh, the patch code's actually cross-dressing, huh? What helmets did I get? All very interesting. Just because I didn't rock any of it during the main game, let's just finish it off. The only thing that kind of sucks is that Hal stuff is so low. 22 out of 79. I wonder if I can add some augments and if it doesn't just boost that stuff right up. This item is only found in Knothole Island. You scar easy, but it makes you a bit more attractive. People like a little danger. The bewitching argument. This is a magical item which will make you more attractive without needing for cosmetic surgery. To gain its benefits, attach the augment to a weapon with an empty slot. Okay. You will cause electrical damage to your enemies, but the enemies unleashed will leave you scarred. A lot of scar stuff. Slash and burn. You inflict fire instead of normal damage to enemies, but the mystical flames will make you prone to scarring. You will earn gold for every kill you make, but you will deal out less damage and receive more as a consequence. Disciple argument. Your practical and studied approach to battles earn you more experience than usual during combat. To gain its benefits. Alright, that one's not bad. This bloodthirsty argument will reward you with gold for every kill you make. To gain its benefits. That's actually not too bad. And then the rest are just kind of like, hey, you're gonna scar because of all this. We'll do the storms. Then I don't think... Oh, just the hue stuff. I don't think that's going to add a whole lot of damage, though. It boosted up to 79. How crazy is that? Oh, no, that's what I'm rocking. Still at 22. Well, we won't complete the total fit, but we'll look cool for a minute.
Can I be of service?
There's got to be more to this quest from what I remember. This might be one of those, hey, come back kind of thing. Maybe if I didn't do that. All right. Just the docks. That's crazy. All right, well, I guess we're checking out this snow globe. Do you want to set the snow globe quest as your main quest? Yeah. Use the snow globe. Would it be in miscellaneous? Oh my gosh.
Help me! Please! Make them stop!
Oh, because they're blue. I can only do blue damage.
It was just horrible. This place is cursed. Just look at it. These things. They've sucked all the colour out of the world. You have to save the others. They have no idea what's going on. Here, you'll need this.
Oast house door key.
Oh, that's better. It's about time someone did something about this damn curse. You're going to need help if you're going to find your way to everyone. Here, I caught this when I was a boy. I think it's a butterfly. Go on, little butterfly.
What the hell is this thing? Ah. How the hell did he catch this? He just had this in a cabinet? Oh my god, is this the village that's in where the banshees are at? I can't remember this cave too well, but I'm starting to get the vibe from that. Yellow shadows.
Ah, what a relief! Thank you! That's the last time I follow one of those fat birds down a cave. Luckily, I managed to trap it. Why don't you play with it for a change?
Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, it was. It's Oakvale. Before Reaver Oakvale. This is super cool.
Thank goodness that's over. But the children, they all ran away. They must be so scared, the little knights. Please, You have to find them.
Okay, I saw one running by. Oh my gosh. Okay, I wasn't even trying to do any of this, but now that I know there's stuff in it, I kind of have to. Crucible peanuts. This was the way, or at least it used to be. The way to like the Twin Blade camp.
Phew! I'm free.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Yo, what's going on, Evil? Hey, thanks for liking the live. I appreciate you.
Hello. I'm a
found them
sweet little
all.
boy.
Oh, well done.
I
Here,
do hope
the
I'm as
children
good as
want you to
you
have
one day.
this.
Yeah!
The Red Seal.
They say it's the key to this town's secrets. Mind you, they also store crayons in their nostrils, so I'd be careful if I were you.
Little Tyke Skull. So that lady is the Banshee that we fought.
Heck yeah, man. Congratulations. And you're stuck. What are you stuck on? Well, it does happen. I don't know if you would call that stuck, but I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for you. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to let this guy breathe a little bit. You really taunting me right now? Mm-hmm. Let him get up. Let him get up. Can I do it? Missed this game? Oh yeah, man. This game's a classic. I just ran through the first one. I'm just about done with this one, and then I'm going to be doing the third one. And then I will be doing a run through of 1, 2, and 3 again, but doing full-on evil runs. I'm preparing for the release of the new games. Yes, it's coming later this fall, I believe. I wouldn't call it a fourth one. I would more or less call it a reboot. Oh, I'm so glad I got these dog treats now that my dog's gone. Oh yeah, man, they're fantastic.
Please make it stop.
I would recommend to anybody to check this out.
Kill the intruder.
Right, I've definitely done a handful of evil runs, but it just gives me a good excuse to run through them a couple of times. Yeah, the horns that you get, amazing.
You saved me. Thank you. Wait, what's happening?
Oh, and the color's back.
You did it! Look at all this color! You've saved us all! Finally, we can all rest in peace.
It's so awesome they let you come to an untainted Oakvale. You lifted the curse of the Snow Globe's village, restored color to its world, and freed the ghosts tormented within it. Yeah, I bet you that place still full of hollow men and banshees, though. Yeah, forgot that there were guns. Yeah, the second one is like 600 years after the first one. It's been really cool to do them back to back because I'm getting more of the story that I just completely missed. Right? I was just watching the trailer over and over again, and I was like, I gotta just play this. Play these games, you know, kind of itch the scratch. Well, dang it. There used to be a trap door in there. Okay, so with that in mind, there's got to be another one somewhere. The invite only. The third one's good. In comparison, it probably goes 2-1-3 or 1-2-3 depending on how much you like it. I would say 2-1-3. 1 by far has the best villain. 2 so far has the best mechanics. And 3 I don't remember too much, so it's in last place right now until I play it. I have not done Dark Soul runs yet. I probably should, just for the sake of doing them. But it's one of those things. It was like when I was playing Bloodborne. It's just, you really gotta be like dedicated to playing those games. Not because they aren't fun, but because they take a second, so it's like, gosh. There has got to be one of these orb things somewhere. In 2 days? Yeah, if you're doing the right build and you know exactly where to go, then it's really not that long of a game. My whole thing is that, like, no matter what, how many times I've played and beaten that game, I always get lost at one part. You know what I mean? You run all the way this way, you run all the way this way, you either jump down or you go somewhere else, and then it's like, fuck, I forgot. And it's because it's like, it's always at the point where you go into the forest after you've gotten all the souls. It doesn't tell you that you've gotten enough souls. So I always get lost at that part. It's probably nothing too impressive, though. Whatever this thing I'm trying to unlock. This is where Duder was. I want to say there's an upstairs. Nice. Oh my god. This guy's treasure chest is kick ass.
Right. So the always when it came to the scorpion, I know somebody likes to party. I always end up getting the ring of whispers, and then I talk to the scorpion bro, and he'll help you during that mission. She's really not that bad, even if you don't use him. But it is just really nice to have that summon in there. I'm one of those guys that's like, you know what? If there's summons, even if it's kind of part of the storyline, I say go for it. You know what I mean? I'm all about that. I'm all about summons and doing quests. The script only appears before those who have lost a beloved four-legged friend. To bring your dog back from the canine afterlife, you must lead a human sacrifice to the crypt. Cheat Ur, the most powerful mage among the first settlers on this island, was a well-known dog lover. He was rather less fond of his fellow humans. Oh my gosh.
Big, strong fighter. I stand at the doors of the crucible, and I'm going to kill everyone.
This is how you get your dog back after you do the selfless ending.
Excellent.
I could probably just fast travel. Yeah, I should have just fast traveled. Cost me $25 to get back.
What do you do with all that gold? Can I have some? You have no idea how hot it is on the island. The only water left is in a few puddles of sweat.
Sect the Tree of the Giants and a couple of others.
It's terrible how you lost your family.
Right. Is there even a summon for the Tree of Giants? Because what's her name? The fencing lady. You have to summon her in a bunch of things.
Ooh, well, isn't that a thrill? Not a trace of cursing on that snow globe. Makes a nice little souvenir, don't it? I haven't been able to...
The cursed skull.
You won't regret it, I hope. But just in case, remember to spend some gold on my other, less unusual items. Welcome to my Cave of Wonders.
Oh, now you get the Bloodhound dog.
Oh, that's
Tired
one
of
a
looking for the
kind,
same
that
old
is.
dog every day? Think it's time your pooch got a complete breed makeover. Then what better choice than turning him into the saggy-eyed, saggy-skinned, and completely adorable Bloodhound? This potion will also improve your dog's fighting abilities. Okay. Yeah, there's a...
Incredible.
Yeah, there's like a couple of them that don't have summons because there's a lot. So the summon system, both in 1, 2, and 3, was designed to help keep quests going because you had to summon particular people enough times and such. Yeah, okay, now they're suffering from the terrible drought. Alright, we'll just do Murgo's stuff real quick. Right, because I know that there's the fencing lady who you meet in...
Are you a shy...
It's right after No Man's Wharf. But then you have to summon her in like 5 different places. And then by the time you get to Adra's like library or whatever the heck it is, his like laboratory area, her quest is supposed to be complete. And then a lot of them are like one shots, kind of like how the scorpion dude is a one shot. and then you go back to him and he gives you whatever item. And then there's not really too many like bros, and what I mean by that is like Solaire pretty much, if he'll run through the whole game with you almost. There's like a couple of ones that he'll miss, but he's there for almost all of the significant ones. And then if you don't do his canon ending, he's also there for you in the end. And then there's the other guy who ends up killing the Firekeeper. He'll help you with the Gaping Dragon. And then for the final, yeah, for the final boss, there's at least 2 or 3. I remember that really well because it's the fencing lady is like Lucatil or something, or somebody of Lucatil. But yeah, there's a couple of people there at the end. And then there's the dude with the fake Moonlight Greatsword. You have to summon him a couple of times in some battles, and you got to help him in like a lot of the past ones too.
Retarding individual, are you invisible to your boss?
Right, yeah. And then you got to go find his actual body and go mess that up. Yeah, and then you get the rest of it. It's a good game, man. It's a good game. I just love that if you play 1 and then you play 2 and then you get to 3, because I did the same thing where I played 1 and then we played 2 and then we played 3. By the time you get to 3, the whole game is awesome. Not because, hey, it's a lot more linear, it's the best mechanics at that point, and so on and so forth, but it's because every turn is a reference. Like you turn and it's just a combination of 1 and 2. It's basically an all-star run. Like there's a point where a lot of people are comparing the similarities of things. Like there's the place where Yorm is from, and it's like I don't even know what it is. I can't remember right now. It's like in a mountain, and then you see like this hole in like the edge that's letting light in, and then you realize, oh, this kingdom is actually where like No Man Wharf is at. And then like another part, you like jump off and you're going basically to the center of the world, and you end up in the place where the giant windmill is and a bunch of other cool stuff to make it look like Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't give us a 2 and 3 remaster, because they gave us a Demon Souls remaster and then they gave us a Dark Souls remaster. And then yeah, 2 and 3, I think it's been long enough that I would buy them again for brand new stuff. All right, to celebrate the record sales, Murgro's Big Book of Trading enjoyed in its first year, the publisher commissioned a set of 10 golden statues, each depicting one of the salesmanship techniques Murgo describes in the How to Scam a Sucker chapter. All mysteriously disappeared from the warehouse before they could be marketed, as this one shows flattery may not always get you everywhere, but is very likely to get you a good sale. Yeah, I would be fine. Just something to help fix some stuff. And I'm not saying the game's broken by any means. It's more like a graphic update, frame rate update, freaking stuff like that. It's not gonna save you in rolling, and that's because of the adept kind of thing that you have to level up.
I sense the presence of the living. Hear my plea, mortal one. I was once a brave knight, cursed by a vile necromancer. to spend eternity in this terrible dimension. Only the wisps who hide nearby can release me from this torment. Bring them to me, that I may find peace at last. The wisps fear all that is living. Hide behind the visage of the dead, and you will gain their trust. Lead them to me, I implore you.
I will say, though, it is a fantastic thing. Oh, this is Scary Beast Roar. It is fantastic in, was it Elden Ring Night Rain? That some of the bosses are from Dark Souls 2. So, like, you could fight Dukes de Freya in Elden Ring Rush, and then you can fight, what the hell is his name? The Fume Knight in, like, Elden Ring Rush. So it's just, it's phenomenal. Just to, like, go against those guys and be like, oh, yeah. Now I can sprint, I can jump, I have freaking the mechanics of Elden Ring. Oh, only those wearing the correct costume. Yeah, both versions. Like, it's awesome. Like, you'll fight him. Hollow Man suit. Like, you'll be fighting him, and, like, he goes through all of the phases. Like, you'll be fighting him, and then he'll go into phase 2. And phase 2 is, like, his body starts emitting the fire, so, like, your health starts ticking down, like, in 2. And then if you get to his very end, he turns into the blue one, like, at the very end. And it's just as a pain in the ass. So you gotta just rush the living hell out of him before he gets that crazy. But it is awesome. Do I have to actually put it on? Oh, that's funny. What does it say? There's a reason they call them hollow men. Can't fit right in them. Okay. You can fit right in them.
This bewitched statue shall open the way, if you can mimic it exactly.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't add the pursuer in that game. He would have been fantastic. He was the worst and the best. He did not quit on his job. Absolutely the worst. But man, was he good.
You will need to find the beast's costume before you open the gate. Its pieces lie further along the path. But beware, the true monsters.
Oh, is that just a loop? Yeah, the best thing, though, is that when you did kill him, he usually dropped some pretty good stuff. Like, it was all usually, like, important stuff. The slanderous model. Alright, so we're gonna have to come back here. Area? Like, well, are you referring to just the areas that you fight him in? Because every area that you fight him in is fucking trash besides the initial place you fight him.
Like 2 in the throne room? Are you kidding me? Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I still preferred fighting the pursuer over those goddamn horse and chariots. The second you go in that one spot and there's just like a couple of them in there, I was like, oh my god, I hate this. Oh my god, it's so ridiculous. I need to make sure I read these. It's warm. It's imposing and allows you to live out your Balverine dreams without all the messy business of being infected and undergoing painful transformations. Transmogrification. Yeah. The initial boss fight isn't that bad because it's just one, but then when you start getting into the actual like Dren Lake Castle, there's just like 2 or 3 of them like roaming, and it's just like, oh my freaking god. The most mercy that game ever gave you is that after a while you enemies despawn. You gotta kill them like 11 times, but which one is that? Does it even say? It's probably Growl.
Remember, the wisps fear living flesh. Only in the guise of a corpse will they follow you.
So I probably gotta go to the hollow outfit again. Oh, and it's not hides, but it's in that the 3 sentinel battle, or the one where you are like in the actual castle, and no, those are golems. The sentinels I didn't think were that bad. I didn't have a problem with the sentinels because if you just stay up top and you beat the one, and then you turn around and you beat the other one, it's all right. An actual castle. I think.
Yes, I can feel the chains that hold me slipping away.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I beg you.
Right, yeah.
No, that would be convenient. They sure want you to get the freaking get your money's worth in these goddamn outfits. Talking about the right one? Okay. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. Just making sure there wasn't anything on that edge. The dragons weren't bad. The ancient dragon is kind of annoying, but that's only because it takes you forever. Oh, there was a quick freaking swap button. I didn't even notice that. But yeah, technically, if you want to get really serious about it, those aren't even dragons. I don't even think they're drakes. They might just all be artificial, but... I think the ancient dragon is the closest thing to an actual dragon, but it's still a fake dragon.
Lies within that chest. You will have to become the most brutish of all creatures. Can you do this?
Yeah. Yeah, you pretty much have to run all the way to the other side of the arena to not get hit. I've been fighting dragons since DS1. Heck, since freaking Demon Souls, brother. And it's still a pain in the ass. The Hob suit. Wearing this should give you some insight into the life of these nasty, brutish, and short creatures. Though my guy is quite huge. Optimistic. Yeah, his battle is slightly annoying, but it's not bad. But I will give this, there is no greater game. I mean, Elden Ring gets close, but like just for Fashion Souls, because it allows you to pick and choose certain things. But they really went in depth with going like, hey, this mask will just negate all of Nashandra's stuff. King Hendrix.
Beware the poison river. You are far too corporeal to cross it safely.
Which one was King Hendrix? Oh, yeah, the actual freaking... Yeah. No, he was... Yeah, I don't know if it was Hendrix, but it's definitely the dude, like the actual Iron Keep King. Because Iron Keep, he's like a demon already. But that's like his actual self. Because it's in his like fume tower kind of place.
Oh, I have to get all the giant souls for, I think, in remembering his name. I mean, I remember King Vendrick, but you needed him to get the stuff. Okay, so that taps him out. And this taps him out. And there's no way to do that or that. Oh, okay, I'm starting to follow along. Yeah, if it's the Iron Keep King, that one's not bad.
The necromancer who imprisoned me had a macabre sense of humor.
Yeah, that one's the lava castle.
It was his belief that no hero would ever stoop to wearing such ridiculous outfits, and so I would be trapped here.
Well, there's so many people, man. I don't blame you. There's like freaking... The cool thing is that there's so many kingdoms. The only thing I wish is that it was the kingdoms that were established in one. Like, I wish that, don't get me wrong, they were all fantastic places. But I wish one of them was Astora. I wish another one was Katarina, and so on and so forth.
More wisps cutting
And it's only because they
rays of sunshine. Bring them to me.
They spent, like, in one, almost everybody is from Astora. Like, the dude who helps you is from Astora. The blacksmith is from Astora. Mad. Yeah, there was quite a few people from Astora. Solaire was from Astora. And then there was quite a few other people that were like... but I just wish it established, like, those kingdoms into... It would have been the same game, just those. Point and laugh. But I am not mad at what we got. Like, even the poison place with the freaking Medusa was a lot of fun.
Thank you, witless mortal. You have granted me my freedom. Now, I will grant you the greatest gift of all, death.
Yeah, the moth armor was awesome. It sucked that it was just constantly on, though, so if you forgot to take it off and started to go upgrade some shit, you were doomed. Just start killing everybody there. The necromancer's tricks were all in vain.
as his resurrection was followed swiftly by his death. The skull is cursed no more, and it will bring no misfortune upon others. Alright, there was like one like hob outfit thing. I can't quite remember where it was. It was like, yeah, it was right down here. It might not be you. This game staggers a lot because it's a streaming game. So sometimes this game itself is like fighting for its life. It's probably going to be another Murgo statue. Oh my god. Oh my god, this time I actually have it. I remember being a kid and getting this and then not being able to do it. I think it's social. Oh shit. Last beacon. Never gotten this before, even when I played it all those years ago. I never had the Halo armor. Ethical green dye. That's it? Really? It was that cool stuff for a dye? Alright, there might be more. And a teddy bear. You can't do this to me. There's probably no way up, and there's probably, nothing else. That's kind of sad. All of that just for some dye. I thought it was going to be something fancy. Now, for those who did not notice, there was a chicken outfit. I believe that's the chicken outfit you get for playing the pub games and or maybe getting it online. Yeah, there's just nothing left. Alright, I'm gonna read it and see if there's anything special about it. It's pretty bright. Made entirely out of organic material, most of them fairly disgusting. Oh, it's gonna be the actual HAL looking stuff. Actually, I think it's just in coats. Yeah, I guess arguably it's a little too dark green to be the legit look color. Man, I guess that's still pretty cool. If you were, oh, it's just a little extra, I guess. I'm both satisfied and disappointed. A, because it makes it look really good. But damn, I was hoping for something a little more special.
That's quite remarkable. Another successful exorcism. That skull'll make a perfect paperweight. Lovely stuff. Well, my source has finally come through. I have in my hands the item that offers visions of the future, and it's, well, not quite what I was expecting. I was hoping for a nice crystal ball or some pretty cards. Even a bucket of entrails would have been better than this. Here, you can have it. I'll never be able to sell it to anyone else. And to tell you the truth, it gives me the willies. And not the good kind.
A spire statue. It's a remarkable replica model of the spire. When you hold it, you feel the same unnatural hum that emanates from the real spire walls. Ooh.
Best of luck with that. And don't let anyone know I let you have it for free. You can just imagine what that would do to my reputation. Special off.
Yeah, I was really hoping for like the needle gun or something to go with Hal's sword. How many are we at? We're almost at 30. I don't think I found many many more that were,
what you'll find inside.
I don't know, anything too special. I think 20 was the highest.
Here you are again. You knew you'd return here one day, did you not? I know what your question is. Yes, the spire had a gift for me too. The future has always whispered to me, and I have followed its sound blindly. But now I can see all possible futures. There are many threads, too many to count. Yet there are moments when they all converge, events that cannot be avoided, futures which must be fulfilled. It is time I showed you one such future. Take my hand, one last time. It is many years from now. A king feels age weighing him down, and the responsibility of an entire kingdom. These are his men, loyal soldiers who would die for him. Many already have, on battlefields at home and in faraway lands. They would follow him wherever he leads. These are his people, subjects who worship him, who trust him to guide them, protect them, and govern them. And this is his throne, Albion's seat of power, where he has made countless decisions, delivered justice, and led a nation. Yet none of this is of the least importance. This is the real future. His child, not yet born, but destined for greatness. A child on whom the fate of Albion will depend one day, as will the fate of Aurora. These things you will understand in time. For now, you must live your life and prepare for what is to come. Take care, little sparrow, and remember, I am always here, always watching.
So basically, See the Future is what gave us the look of what 3 was going to be, the Visionary. It irradiates power and presence, and can almost feel the weight of history. Almost feel the weight of history in its dense, beautiful metal. The Royal Robe. Fits perfectly, as if a skilled tailor had made it, especially for you. Especially designed to provide maximum comfort for regal rear ends. No monarch can adequately tread on his or her subjects without the proper footwear. Each of these boots has a heel fit for a king. You have seen what lies ahead, and it will be years before you truly understand the significance of your vision.
Back from your visit to the future. I trust it was a favourable one, yes? You don't want to go to all that trouble to find out you're croaking it tomorrow. I've been doing rather splendidly for myself, all thanks to you. There's no better advertising than people see you obtaining all these rare and miraculous objects. My source, well, I guess you know who she is now, left one last thing for you. Something only a hero could hope to enjoy. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but have your weapon ready when you use it. Best of luck, old friend. And remember to keep shopping at Murgo's.
The Colosseum model. It's a miniature model of a combat area, though it seems to have been fashioned out of some kind of clay. It emanates a strong odor of stale blood.
The secret of eternal...
All right. There we are.
Life, available for just a handful of gold.
I do like now you see all of the items. Welcome to the Colosseum, the legendary combat arena built by the Theodore triplets. Score as many points as you can within the allotted time. Earn points by killing creatures and build multipliers by hitting blitz switches. You can also earn bonuses points by kicking chickens. The following rules apply. You may not use potions or change any inventory items during combat, so use this time before and after fights wisely. If you are knocked down, your multiplier will be reset. Good luck, and may the Colosseum teddies guide your hand. Ultimate prize, okay. Keep trying, there's a different prize each time, at least until we run out of prizes, and you will win 1 gold for each point scored.
Multiplier R! Third prize. Second prize. First prize.
How much do I need to get to the ultimate one? I've already forgotten. $15,000. We were close. I just want to try to get the ultimate prize. I think I'm worried about getting the multipliers a little too much.
Dang it, I did worse.
Third prize. Second prize.
Actually, can I... I'm getting a lot of stuff from this. Nowhere close. How about, not even enough.
Three, two, one.
I think that particular one is bugged. No pun intended. Oh my gosh.
reaction. This is yelling at me. All right. Dang it, it is a tricky one to do.
Third prize. Second prize.
I don't know how I've been doing so well. I'm obviously not killing them fast enough.
3, 2, 1.
Dang it, I keep doing worse.
Third prize. Second prize.
I do want to get the ultimate prize, but I think A, we need better weapons, and B, I mean, that's a fantastic way to just grind out and start upgrading, but I'm definitely going to need better gear. That, and I don't know, it almost seems like some of those things, like some of the bugs specifically, are like glitching. I don't know if everyone noticed, but there was like a particular bug that kept attacking me. No matter what I did, it just would not die.
Isn't the sparrow too young a title for you? You're my favorite customer.
Well, shucks. I think this is what I got.
You can't do better than that. I recommend Oh, it's expensive for a reason. It's the best.
Clothing. Oh, that was headgear. I see the lime greens and it's freaking me out. Okay. Yeah, besides like
Break the record for number of customers.
Someone should do something about those slavers.
I love that hat.
Heck yeah, I want to buy that. I bet I get a buttload from that. Yeah, 622.
Welcome, stranger.
191. Book trader. I can't believe I never saw this. The Fall of the Guild. This is something I would actually like to read. Dang it. I can't believe this was here the whole time.
I've never met anyone as famous as you.
How much money do I got left? Oh yeah, almost making 25. That's awesome.
Hi there, Sparrow.
And this is just yeah, we'll have to wait a little bit for that. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to try to do everything else. I think I got stuck on that for like an hour. I can't believe I just zoned in like that. I'm one of those guys that can just sit there and do like repetitive over and over and over again.
Well, such a
It's too bad they took away, like, great swords and everything.
Oh, you. It's about time you came back. Look at the mess you've left us in. You've turned our beautiful island into a desert. And it's entirely your doing. I'm a victim here. And I demand, we all demand, that you make amends. You can start by retrieving the storm totem from the summer shrine before we die of thirst or lack of personal hygiene.
Yay!
I probably don't have it, but I'm totally going to get that, the tall freaking spell. Even though I'm pretty tall already due to just getting jacked. I'm gonna battle everything I can to get this. I don't really want to, but I might just work so I can get the hammer or something. I will become an absolute unit. This is the key to the Sun Shrine. It feels oddly warm in your hand. I kind of figured this was going to be the place. Yeah, and then there's that. That's a way out of the way kind of thing. So I bought like 2 businesses, so I should be getting some money here soon. Not whole blue. I tell you what, I haven't done what I needed to get that, I think it's rude. I haven't done that demon door, but these dreadlocks are really growing on me. What's really going on here? That's the point and laugh. Oh, is it just laughing? Alright, I was just testing the timing. I've had that pistol for so long. Okay, okay. It would be a bunch of hubs. Hey, 2 in 1. I like how it did that point of view, even though it was like directly across from me. Optimus Prime. That's awesome. There's all kinds of goodies in this place. Ah. Okay. Only halfway there. It's crazy. Oh, dang it.
Oh, rain, glorious rain. I've saved the island once again, all thanks to the cunning guidance I've offered you. You carried out your instructions well, and I commend you. Consider the new shopping opportunities to be your reward. Now, I must oversee the collection of water and make sure everybody pays the proper rain toll.
What a guy. Thanks to you, the Great Knothole heat wave has come to an end.
Lakes will fill, crops will grow, baths will be had. The augment shop should be able to access its stock now, too.
Oh, yes! I hope I can help you today, friend.
It might have been the other chick. This is like the ultimate cosmetic shop from what I'm seeing.
You're my favorite, you are. Hope you enjoy it.
Look at it pour down. Isn't it great?
I am taller.
These are good times to be a shopkeeper.
That was for you, not your dog.
Can't quite afford that now.
Time to run!
So this is the augment shop, huh?
Run!
More than happy to help, good friend.
Oh, and they sell weapons. That's cool.
You really
This is
should
probably like
purchase
bam,
that.
bam, bam, bam.
I have one myself, and it's great.
One. The best stuff I've seen so far is augment remover. This item is only found in the Knothole Island. A handy little tool to remove the augment attached to your weapons. Please note it will not work with the augments attached to legendary weapons due to the magical bond created during the forging of those weapons. Nasty scars. Combat gives you extra experience,
There's
but
no finer item in this town.
you hide this behind a relatively unscarred visage. Okay. Increase your skill with the
I definitely
augment
recommend that.
weapon, causing additional damage. To gain its benefits, attach the augment to a weapon with empty slots.
Come back anytime.
It's terrible how you lost your family.
Let's run! Run, run!
Wow! Gordon actually did it. He brought a hero to the island. You're the first outsider in months to step into the box of secrets, where every item is a mystery and every purchase a surprise. Thanks to you, I've been able to restock my shelves, although there are still some things missing. You never know what you might find, though. You'll notice each package has a note telling you what exotic item you need to trade for it. The rules are on the sign anyway. Have fun!
Trade a puny carrot. Needed 2, you have 0. Pretty necklace. Needed 1, you have 1. Black Wheel Gang outfit.
I believe that's the outfit worn by members of the Black Wheel Gang. They were a roaming group of necromantic warriors who sang a cappella lullabies during battle.
Let's run. Time to run.
Good choice. That skirt will really accentuate your knees.
It's not better than your master longsword. Interesting. It does 91. Blunt, attack speed slow, augments hardwood. This item, okay, the augment of the staff protects you from scarring and some of the damage you received. When Will using gets angry, they cast more fearsome spells. When you get really angry, the bludgeoning their enemies to a pulp is an old-fashioned. It's kind of cool. A rare ranged weapon. Hal's rifle. Same as your master flintlock rifle. This item is only found in Knothole long ago when Albion was still under... Nice. It still doesn't do that great, though. But the capacity is crazy. Reload time 1.35, so it's a lot slower on the reload. The ammo capacity is 1. But this holds 24, and the range is 50, this is 60. Where my flintlock was 40, so I mean it's better and it's not, you know what I mean? Vile attire. Barbaric weapon. An evil weapon. A weapon of note. That's funny. It's probably literally going to be a loot weapon. A stylish accessory. Eternal love.
I'm sure I'll see you again soon. Nobody can resist the mystery after all.
Wow, such a celebrity here. I'll make sure to keep things safe for you.
What are you looking for today? Oh.
Okay, as far as quests go, I think we're pretty much there. I mean, we could do the archaeologists, the crucible, shooting range, gargoyles, donating, the sculptures, and then the rest of these are buying stuff. which we can't do right now. Let's do the archaeologist because I'm waiting, because I'm pretty sure there's one more mission there. I completely forgot about the gift place. That seems really cool, especially like they gave you a leather jacket, which I think is rad. I just want to check it out. It has to be coats, right? Oh yeah, it's just the meanest leather jacket you've ever seen. Low-key, that's really a solid look. Okay, before we talk to her, I just want to see how crazy priced this is, because everything else has been an insane amount of money. So I can only imagine the actual castle. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7. $1 million. There should be like a weapon trader around here too.
A magnificent specimen of the canine family, if I'm not mistaken.
Not too bad.
Why do you insist in despoiling my good temper? Someone call the gods.
Are you here for more exciting trips into the unknown past? My studies lead me to believe this is a good starting point.
Okay. Buried in a town called Oakvale. I thought at first I'd mistranslated and they meant Oakfield, but no. We must find the site of a village that had long since disappeared. What tragedy befell it? I don't know. Luckily, I know exactly where that's at. The drowned farm. I mean, the well. It's not actually at the well, but the well's a good spot. Like, I could have done the buried village or whatever, and it would have been the exact same. Can I even do this without the dog?
Think of all the time you've wasted fighting, playing, when you could have been leading a real life.
Okay, I like that they do that instead of the dog. Because, I mean, besides, like, actual things that you're gonna miss out on, there's some quest things. It's like, well, what do I do now? This old parchment is somewhat worn by the passage of time. You can just make out the words, "This is not a dream," written on it. Oh, that's sad. Oh, families. Sales. Fairfax Gardens. It's crazy. So sales wasn't highlighted. So I wonder what sales means. Families make sense because, I mean, if I had a family and I had to budget them, you'd want to be able to budget.
I think we have a mutual understanding.
Yes. Thank you.
Hooray!
Way!
I have another perilous task for you. Here is what I have on the items so far. Don't let archaeology down.
There was once a bandit king by the name of Twinblade, and I'm fairly certain an artifact is buried beneath the site where his camp once stood. The camp is long gone, though, and I believe the village lies in the place Twinblade's spirit is likely to live on there. It's pretty much the same place, at least close. So if it's talking about the actual location of it, right? It's definitely in Wraith Marsh. So the Drowned Farm, the Shadow Car, I guess Twinblade's tomb. I guess I never even looked at that. So maybe not his tomb per se, but definitely where the place would have been. Okay. We'll check it out real quickly. Really? So it's saying the actual location is in Bloodstone. So Bloodstone is actually where his camp used to be. I mean, it makes sense because it's not too far from Oakvale. It's just, I guess, interesting, I would say. I would never have imagined, but I guess there's a lot of hill up, so I guess. It appears to contain the musical notation for a long-forgotten ballad.
You're too bloody...
Yay!
Haven't you found it yet? Very good. You've done a great service for anthropology and all that.
Good one.
There's more daring exploits in the field of retrieving ancient objects buried in the ground. That is, if you're up for it.
Last real teeth pulled out. I'm replacing them with diamonds.
Excellent. We must find every last one of these artifacts.
Woohoo!
The only information he's been able to gather about the next artifact is that it is buried in ground sacred to heroes. Shame there are none left to ask where that might be.
Yes!
I just saw a weapons person.
Bet you don't have any trouble lifting heavy things, do you?
Nah, I'm pretty strong. Alright, it's not too important. So, is that in the hall? So it's either in the Chamber of Fate or it's like right outside. So worn by the passage of time, a complicated set of symbols adorns the margins. The hero of Oakvale. The tattered spire. By God, we're gonna get this.
No one shall ever know what took place in that spire, except those...
Finally. Thank you.
Okay. Pump the brakes, alright? I'm doing the best I can.
Ready to imperil your person in the name of research again? This is what my latest research indicates would be a good target.
The final artifact lies within a deep, winding cave, but one with a rather extraordinary characteristic. One can see the ocean through its walls. Is that Reavers? Okay, yeah, I was right. Bad hand of the king, baby. It's gonna be like all the way at the end.
Who's the final one say? By the passage of time. Written on it are the words, now just think of the number 42. Is that supposed to be like a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy kind of reference? Oh man, she's all the way down here, huh?
Yes, at last. I was right. I've done it. With this final piece of the secret code, I can finally open the door. Aha. Who knows what ancient perils lie inside? I'm sure it would represent little challenge for someone like you, though. Do this last small task for me, and I'll reward you handsomely.
Shall find the ancient treasure. Is that it? One of the three divine gems, the most precious jewels in all the Old Kingdom. It is said that this once was presented to the Akron in a dream as a gift from the gods. After the destruction of the kingdom, the gems were scattered throughout the world. And though they're often been dismissed as nothing more than legend, thousands have devoted their lives to finding them. Kind of surprised no gargoyle in here.
You have it. The Archon's dream. It was thought lost forever. I have dedicated my whole life to its study. May I please have it now? In exchange for a very generous sum of gold, of course. I would never have found it without you. Please, I must have it. Oh, I've dreamt of this moment since childhood. The mythic Archon's dream. Thank you for all your help. I'm so overwhelmed. I'm going to write a lengthy academic paper about the whole experience.
You've aided Belle, the archaeologist, in completing her life's work. Now, how are you going to spend that big fat reward? How much is how much? About 50,000. That's pretty good. On top of what we have, we might be able to buy the mansion or something. I don't know. 71, almost 72.
Not even kind of close for the oh, that quest is the like traders or whatever the hell. The slaves probably. Yep, okay. Yeah, that one's probably those. Okay, we'll also do that. I just want to check one of these. So we can either do the tower or we might be able to do the mansion. Let's do the cemetery. I'm more interested in this than just sleeping and probably slaying monsters. Though it's probably going to be the exact same. This is probably more than what I have. Yeah. It's 100,000. Okay, we can. I guess we'll try Garth's. I think we're closer to this one. I think this one was only like 70. There's gonna be dudes here. I already know it.
Shall I kill you here?
Really, this place is more expensive, huh? We're dangerously close. Oh, now you could shoot the head off? So that one's maxed. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just wrapping up all the loose ends that I can in Fable 2. I want to try to make sure I do what I can before I call it and gear up to go to the third one. How are you doing? No wonder I'm not healing. I think there's a potion shop here. If not, I know there's one in Barrowstone. Yeah, anytime.
They're just never happen. Chieftain, make it hot. Chieftain, make it rain. Chieftain, make the rain go away. I'm just a poor, unelected official. So, the bringer of drizzle, flooding, and chaos returns.
This guy.
Your meddling must have angered the gods, because they haven't stopped spitting at us since you left. I hold you personally responsible, and there's only one way we can resolve this unfortunate situation. You must find the final totem and restore the power over the weather to me. I mean, to us.
What's this game about?
Enter the storm shrine and bring me us the ice totem.
So this is a sequel, though you don't have to play the first one to understand what's happening. But basically, if I was going to sum up the... But if I was going to sum up the story, basically, you and your sister are kind of thrown into a situation where it turns out that you guys are from a bloodline of heroes. And the main protagonist is trying to seek out particular heroes in order to create a spire that grants him one wish, though he is far from just and kind. So it is up to you to become either the greatest hero or greatest tyrant that you can be, because there is a lot of freedom in this game. But it's up to you to kind of save the world, more or less. It is a fun, fascinating game that's full of a lot of wonder. If you've never played this game, I would definitely recommend it. It's one of those classic tropes. It definitely kind of sounds like an anime. This is the key to the Storm Shrine. If you hold it close to your ear, you can almost hear the sound of distant thunder. It's a very fascinating game. If you've never been exposed to the Fable world, this game is really any of them. 1, 2, or 3 are just fascinating. That and they're a lot of fun. You get so much choices, and it's just up to you to be however you want to play. If you want to be a bad guy, you can be a bad guy. If you want to be a good person, you can be a good person. Oh yeah, I'm way into anime. My main thing is probably Dragon Ball and everything with it. Love Naruto. I just finished up Demon Slayer, My Hero, huge, like Full Metal Alchemist kind of fan. Of all time, it's probably... that's a tricky one. I would say Dragon Ball. And it's only because I have a lot of memories growing up and watching it with my dad and everything. One Piece, though, is a lot of fun.
I hope I can help you today, friend.
I do, too. I hope you got something for healing. I don't think so, though. Yeah, definitely Dragon Ball. What about you? Are you into anime and all that? What's your favorite?
Amazing.
I would hope so if you're asking me questions about it.
This
This looks like the kind of place something or someone could jump at you any second.
I don't know how much of this rain I can take.
Purification.
I wonder what made you think that you can come into my house. Just go, all right?
All right, it's not like I own the place. Bardo is trash. Okay, so I've heard everybody say that. I have yet to watch it. My cousin, he's been watching it since day one, and he said, yeah, it kind of is slow to start with. But he says it's not bad. Is it worth the watch? Because I was a big fan of Naruto, and I ran through all of Shippuden and all that. I even watched all of the movies. I'm a big Naruto fan. But everyone I hear is just like, Baruto's god-awful. But there are some good moments, from what I hear. Is it worth the watch? Oh, hey. It was average? Oh, that's disappointing. I was hoping it was going to be like one of those, like, you just kind of got to give it a minute. It gets in there, it's a little rough, but then, you know, it has a couple of good arcs or something. I wasn't a fan of how some people were designed. Like, I was really hoping Naruto was going to kind of look like Monato. Shikamaru looks a little too futuresque for my taste, but like I said, I've never seen it. I don't know. I guess not Shikamaru. It's the bug dude. I always forget his name. Choji looks exactly how I would want Choji to look, though. I'll give him that. Demon Slayer was awesome. I have not watched the movie. I was unable to make it to the theater in time. But I'm a big fan of Demon Slayer. Yes, the only thing that bugged me about Demon Slayer is that the creators said the visual effects are just for us. So there is no like actual like water or the lightning or any of that stuff. That's just all for us in visual flavor. Yeah, I remember I was just starting off watching it. I think I made like
3 to 5 episodes deep, and I was like, this just sounds like, oh, nice. Like Full Metal Alchemist. So I stopped, rewatched Full Metal Alchemist, and then I started watching Demon Slayer. Oh my gosh. I think I had a crash. Well, that is both crazy and disappointing.